In every home, every school, every office, every building, there is a story waiting to be told. Stories of performance, sustainability, innovation, and comfort. Because the world keeps changing. Our lives and needs too. Our gypsum solutions are the blank canvas for these stories. From ceilings, walls, partitions and facades, we bring spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces to life. In every home, every school, every office, every building, there is a story waiting to be told. Stories of performance, sustainability, innovation, and comfort. Because the world keeps changing, our lives and needs too. Our gypsum solutions are the blank canvas for these stories. From ceilings, walls, partitions and facades, we bring spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people.
Mic check.
And
Mic
because
check.
the planet's health
Mic
is
check.
just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces.
Mic check. Mic check. इंट्रोड्यूस करता हूँ मग तुम्ही कौन. A warm welcome to one and all present here at this wonderful venue. Hello, I'm Janmesh and here we are all set to start off with the day 6 of T20 season 12. Today the match is going to be between Hellbenders versus the team PANORA group. And now here we are ready for the toss. So can you please flip the coin? Hellbenders is going to flip the coin. Heads is the call. And heads it is. Team PANORA group have won the toss and opted to
Field first.
Okay, so as you have decided to field first, what is your strategy?
So we basically will do only bowling and we'll target to win the match. Chase it up.
Okay, thank you. So, if you would have won the toss, what would you have decided to do?
So I would have also opted to field first, since the wicket is damp. But yes, we would like to have a good score on the board.
Okay, thank you. So the news from the center is that Team PANORA group have won the toss and opted to field first.
To life.
Mic check. Mic check. And here we are all set to start off with the match between the team Hellbenders and the team PANORA group. The team PANORA group have won the toss and opted to field first. It's Architecture, Tejas and Sakti Muthu opening the innings for the team Hellbenders, whereas it is Vrajesh to attack for the first over from the team PANORA group. A flighted delivery, going up straight and a no ball it is. Now it's time for the free hit. Are we going to see a 6 incoming on the free hit, or is it going to be a waste one? Taking the run up, looking confident, looking to save runs. Here he swings that one hard, but won't get anything other than a single. He had that opportunity to turn that one away for a boundary, but he misses it. Here he goes for the second delivery. Again a flighted one, played it straight. There was a chance of cotton bowl, but no, it's not getting collected. But they'll turn away here for a single. A little away from the bowler, otherwise it could have been a cotton bowl. This time tries to keep it slightly away from the batter, but ends up bowling a wide delivery, an extra run. It is giving out too many extra runs at the moment. Third extra of the over. Lighted delivery, taken off for a full toss, driven it into the gap, taking the first one quickly, turn it away here for a double, and yeah, will complete successfully. 2 runs from this. It's looking so easy here right now to score runs. It feels like Bradish is just giving out runs for free. 7 runs already on 3 deliveries without doing anything. And here there was an opportunity to take one, but again the opportunity has been missed. It's not been collected well. And a deceptive one here, completely diffusing the batter, leaving him clueless. Now one last delivery of this over has been left, and what we can see right now on the field is that Rajesh is trying to make a comeback. Two back-to-back dot balls here by Rajesh to Tejas Yelwe. And again, it tried to bowl that one slightly away from the batter, but ends up bowling a wide delivery again. One more extra when bowled. Third wide ball of the over. This defended off well. And now here after the end of the first over, the score is 8 runs for the loss of no wickets.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the way. Believe. From your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Hitchabom into attack for the second over. And here again, the team PANORA group has just been rewarding the opposition with many extra runs right now here on the field. Again and again they are bowling extra runs. Wide ball, no ball, wide ball, wide ball, wide ball. It looks like they are in a giveaway mood today. And a beautiful delivery this time, and there was a chance of run out. The keeper misses. A swing and a miss. Could have been that wicket taking opportunity. But no, he needs to wait more. A deceptive one this time. moving it a bit. Shubham Domse trying to save as many runs as possible. Now, one advice to the team, PANORA group would be that just focus on not giving out or wide deliveries. Extra runs. That could have been just a single, but they have turned here for multiple. One last delivery left of Shubham's over. Can we expect a boundary incoming? The first boundary of the match, the first boundary of the innings. Are we going to see it coming here? And swing it hard, it's in there. Can it get collected? No. The player was chasing the ball, but I guess he got confused. It looks like the sunlight got reflected in his eyes. And now here after the end of the second over, the score is 16 for no loss. And here it is, Mandar into attack for his first over, and something new is happening here. He's not following the ritual of white balls. He started off with a beautiful delivery, going up straight there, and could have been that opportunity, that wicket taking one, but that delivery had full potential of taking one down. And here is that strong appeal, and the hand goes up. The first wicket falling down. It's Tejas Yelwe who has been put down. The first wicket down. It's Mandar who has done it. Got a first wicket in his first over, and the first one for his team. It's 16 for 1 after this wicket. Mangesh Rane is a new batter in. And a lethal delivery, a threatening one straight from Mandar to Mangesh. Mandar is unleashing some fire over here, continuously bowling those line and length and making those opportunities. But here, Mangesh pulls off, plays straight over the square leg and plays that one for a boundary. And here we go again. Going for the fifth delivery. Mandar looking all set, looking confident, and again, him doing the same. And we all like when he does this. Because the kind of variations he bowls, he leaves the batter clueless. A flighted delivery, loose one into the air and could have got collected. We could have seen that second wicket coming down here in the third over, but no. We need to wait more. And now after the end of the third over, the score is 20 runs for the loss of 1. The captain has decided to take the pace of the ball and he has got Forum into attack. Mangesh Rane on strike, Forum Khambati into attack, and he's being deceptive over here. Just a gentle push and turned away here for a single. A sneaky risky one. Flicked it away, but no run. Again, he needs to wait more. Forum has been really deceptive. He's bowling that decisive over. controlling the game in the power play. And as it is a power play going on, there are only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There is one at the deep covers, where there is another at the long on. And this is the only time when the batter can go behind big runs with minimal risk, as there are only two fielders, as I mentioned earlier, outside the 30-yard circle. It is Mandar back into attack, the man who got a wicket in his very first over. So let's see what he offer in this over here. Batter played that one straight down towards the long on, but will get just a single from this. And dived in to save it, but misfields, and they will take two over here. Turn back for the second one. This is not something what we expect from Mandar, to leak away runs like this. Umpire signals no ball. And now it's time for the free hit. Let's see what can we see here. On the last no ball, it was just a single. But can we see a boundary incoming on this one? It's a free hit. Swing the dart in the air, going all the way through the covers. There is a fielder chasing it down, but they will turn back for two. And yes, the fielder has stopped the ball. Swing the dart in the gap, but a beautiful save. A beautiful save by the fielder at the mid. Saved those 4 crucial runs for the team. Playing into the gaps and just Managing those singles and doubles is truly appreciable. Just flicked it away in the gap and wanted to take a single, but no, non-striker denies. And a good decision there. A flighted, deceptive one. Again a dot ball. It's Tolaram Sudar, the one bowler who can change the game for the team PANORA group. Because he's been really deceptive and he's bowling the decisive over, which can push the position onto the back foot again here a dot delivery. Flicked it away in the gap, taking the first one quickly. Will they turn back for a second? Yes, they have turned back here and will complete it successfully. Now one last delivery left of the power play when there are only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There's one at the long on where there is another at the deep mid. Going for the last delivery of the power play and there's some confusion. And umpire signals dead ball. The fielder at the square, I guess, got in between the view and the umpire. A wide ball here, an extra run. What are you doing, Tolaram? This is something not what we expect from you. And wide plus single. So 2 extra runs. It's 34 for 1. Still that one delivery is left. In there, but no. Will get just a single. Will they turn back for a second? No, they aren't interested to take a second. They could have easily got the second one, but no, they weren't interested. And now after the end of the power play overs, the sixth over, the score is 35 runs for the loss of one wicket. And here we are after the power play where the captain can have more fielders outside the 30-yard circle. It's Forum into attack for his second over. He has conceded 2 runs in his first one, and now he is here back to again dominate, again to save runs, but this time along with saving runs and dominate, he's here to take wickets. "37 for 1. Forum Kambati into attack. Sakti Muthu and Mangesh Rane on the field, trying to build up a partnership. The partnership currently is of 21 runs of 25 deliveries, and here comes again a dot delivery. The dot delivery, what everyone was waiting for out there on the field. A much needed one to push the opposition onto the back foot. And I guess now the batters should start playing smartly. That if they notice the field setup, there's no one at the deep point and there's no one at the deep square leg. So even if they manage to cross the 30-yard, they can probably get the boundary. And here they get some extra due to that throw. The flighted delivery, swing the hard, but there's a fielder. There's a fielder at the deep mid who will save it, and just a single from this. One last delivery of the over of Forum Kambat's second over. Here we go. A deceptive one, making him play that one for a defense. And now here after the end of the 7th over, the score is 40 runs for the loss of 1.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the way. Believe in the uncertainty from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
And now here for the 8th over, we'll continue the commentary in Hindi. So अभी bowling के लिए है मोहम्मद वलीउल्लाह. एंड ये जो पार्टनरशिप है शक्ति और मंगेश की, ये 24 रनों की बन चुकी है. बट एट द मोमेंट जो चीज़ इनके लिए ज़रूरी है वो है बाउंड्रीज के पीछे जाना. मोहम्मद वलीउल्लाह फील्ड सेटअप कर रहे हैं, और या फिर मैं बोलूँ कि वो एक ट्रैप सेटअप कर रहे हैं बैटर्स के लिए. एंड हियर अगेन डॉट डिलीवरी. जैसे कि मैं स्टार्टिंग से कहते आ रहा हूँ कि हर एक डॉट डिलीवरी के साथ जो अपोजिशन टीम है उन पे एक प्रेशर बिल्डअप होता है, और हर एक डॉट डिलीवरी के साथ वो अपोजिशन टीम बैक फुट पे चली जाती है, क्योंकि डॉट बॉल मेक्स यू रियलाइज दैट यू नीड टू गो फॉर अ बाउंड्री नाउ टू कवर अप. And a beautiful delivery over here. मोहम्मद वलीउल्लाह ने जो फील्डर लॉन्ग ऑफ में था उसको थोड़ा सा अंदर बुला लिया है, उसको कहा है कि अभी बॉल स्ट्रेट ही आने वाली है, बट नो, स्ट्रेट नहीं जाने वाली, ये जा रही है वाइड के लिए. एक्स्ट्रा रन्स. देखते क्या उनका कहना सही होगा. जो उन्होंने जो फील्डर को लॉन्ग ऑफ में थोड़ा सा अंदर रहने बोला था, वो अभी तक यूज में तो नहीं आ रहा. I think he should start bowling according to that. If मंगेश और शक्ति थोड़ा स्मार्ट गेम प्ले करे तो उनको ये समझ आ सकता है कि there is no one at the fine, और पॉइंट के ऊपर से खेलना, स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से खेलना can turn out fruitful for them. And currently, according to the situation, they should focus to get easy runs. And now here after the end of the 8th over, the score is 43 runs for the loss of 1. And here we are back again in the 9th over, and the very first ball, Mangesh pulls it off into the gap through the square for a boundary. A blazing one gone up straight along the ground. relentlessly trying to get that shot, to get that one medal perfectly. But the bowler has been acting deceptive. He's just turning the ball away, is making it even more difficult for the batter to get that one properly on the bat. Swings it hard and went up there, but no, it's not going for a photo. But yes, they will definitely turn back for the second one. There's a misfield again, but no, they're not turning back for third. And with this, the 50 runs come up for the team Hellbenders. Pulls it off again into the gap through the square, but will get just a single. They're continuously taking singles and doubles and keeping the scoreboard ticking. But if they want to set up a good target, they should now target boundaries. But it's just 50 runs up for the team right now. And if they want to set up a good target, boundaries are needed. Boundaries play a crucial part in giving out those big runs. An accurate delivery when bowled, a pinpoint one. But the batter plays smart. Yak triv. One last delivery of the ninth over. Going up straight, taking that slow runner, plays it straight, going towards the mid-on, taking the first one. No, they're not turning back for the second. They could have easily got a run over here, an extra one, the second one, but no. And now after the end of the ninth over, the score is 53 for the loss of 1.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the way. Believe.
Here it is in the 10th over now. Almost halfway to the innings. Here again a single. They're just taking singles and doubles. Not even doubles, I would say, only singles. Again all set, taking that slow run up, looking at the batter's moment, and a flighted delivery here. Makes him defend that, makes him play straight under his bat. Swinged it hard into the gap, going all the way, but there's a but no, the ball will win the race, and the ball will cross the boundary first. A 4 here, a much needed boundary. 58 for 1 it is. More 3 deliveries to go of this over before the drinks break. Just driven it over there straight up and taken a single. More 2 to go. Apply the delivery, swing the dart into the gap towards the square, but no, not getting anything other than a single. Nice one, nice one. And here, after the end of the 10th over, the score is 60 runs for the loss of 1. And now it's time for the drinks break.
In every home, every school, every office, every building, there is a story waiting to be told. Stories of performance, sustainability, innovation, and comfort. Because the world keeps changing. Our lives and needs too. Our gypsum solutions are the blank canvas for these stories. From ceilings, walls, partitions and facades, we bring spaces to life. And we have a long and proud history of doing this, from contractors to architects, from installers to occupants. Through safer installations and comfortable indoor environments, we care about people. And because the planet's health is just as important as our own, we care for tomorrow by acting now, by reducing buildings' environmental impacts, by committing to building future living spaces with trusted excellence. Together, we do not just build structures, but legacies. Legacies that stand the test of time, evolve with the tide of change, and inspire generations to come. We bring spaces to life.
And here we are into attack after the drinks break. It's Sakti and Mangesh Rane still playing over there. They have built up a partnership of 44 runs of 48 deliveries. And it's Rajesh back into attack. The one who we have seen in the first over, who bowled 3 to 4 wide balls. And here it is, the ball had gone up high. Is it going to be a wicket? Yes, it is. The second wicket going down. Sakti has been departed. He's been sent back. And guess what? It's Rajesh who has done that. So maybe the decision of bringing Rajesh for the first over was maybe not correct, because here we see him coming after the drinks break in the 11th over and taking a wicket on the very first delivery. On the very second delivery, sorry.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, the latest trends. Workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Rajesh coming back for the third delivery, and here what we can see is that old Rajesh, the first over of Rajesh coming again, bowling a wide delivery, which no one saw coming after that wicket. Everyone saw and expected that he would be now more confident and he will go and dominate now. And turn it away here into the gap, but no, he wanted to go for a single, but non-striker denies, and a good decision by the non-striker, because it could have been a wicket. And here he goes. It's a wide delivery again. Second wide of the over. Just driven it into the gap through the covers, taking the first one quickly with the turn back. There's a plan, but no, they have to drop this plan off. They can't take any from this. And again, it's a wide, I guess. Yes, the umpire signals a wide delivery again. And one more wide here. And here again, it just flicked it away and almost went for a run. Is it a wicket? Yes, the hand goes up. What a throw it was. What a throw, direct onto the stumps. Going up straight there. There's some miscommunication between the non-striker and the striker. And we can see the disappointment and aggression out there on the field. Falling through, and here they go for the third wicket. 67 for 3 it is now.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
A loud appeal falling through on the second delivery again. But a dot ball. Mohammad Waliullah into attack for his second over. Bowling at the economy of 3.75. 67 for 3 days for the team Hellbenders. Flighted delivery, driven into the gap, taken the first one quicker, and yes, we'll stay satisfied with that because there's no chance to turn back for a second. A flighted delivery again, swings it out straight towards the long on, but again a single, continuously rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard ticking is what their motto right now. Again, a flighted delivery is continuously bowling this flight. It is taking that pace away, is making the batter put extra efforts. And what we haven't seen from a long time now is boundaries coming off. There are no boundaries been scored from a long time. They're figuring out how to score. They're figuring out the gap. Here again, directed into the gap towards the point of the fielder chasing, and they have ran the first one quickly. He wanted to take the second. Mangesh wanted to take the second, but now it is Piyush Saparia on strike. Now here after the end of the 12th over, the score is 71 runs. Swing the dart and gets collected on the very first ball of Shubham Domse's over. He comes in to bowl his second over and takes a wicket on the very first delivery. 71 for 4 it is now. Piyush Saparia has been departed.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe. Any uncertainty from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Monish is the new batter in. Taking the single on a very first ball, and now it is Mangesh Rane back on strike, batting at 25 of 32. 72 for 4 it is, and a wide ball following through after that single. Whenever this team bowls a wide ball, I feel like it's back to basics because they started today with too many wide balls. And this is not something what I expect from them because the kind of gameplay they have, the kind of team they have, they can definitely stop the other team from scoring big runs out there. Here again a wide ball, and this one was not by an edge, not by an inch. It was by a foot. And here he flicks it off, but no edge because it's a wide ball, perfectly left I would say. Here again, hat trick of white balls again and again and again and again. This is what I was trying to say before. Played it hard, but again, getting just a single. Taking ones, taking twos won't help you to set up a good target. A huge target to push the opposition onto the back foot and build real pressure up on them. You guys need to go behind boundaries. And played into the gap. Two fielders chasing one delivery, but somehow it works out for them as only a single has been taken where it could have been easy too. Again a single. Just a single. They're turning away for singles, keeping the scoreboard ticking, but smaller runs. Just plays it away into the gap. Taking the first one quickly. Will they turn back? No, they won't. But again, it could have been a second one. They could have taken it easily. And now here after the end of the over, the score is 80 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Forum back into attack and started off with 2 consecutive dot deliveries, 2 back to back. They're currently playing at the run rate of 6, and the projected score at the moment is 120. 84 they are, and here they have turned back for a couple of runs. Taken 2 from this, and now it's Monish on strike. Batting at 5 off 6, looking for his first boundary. Will he be able to manage his first one in this over? The current score is 84, and now one last delivery left of this over, of 14th over. And the average batting first score at this ground is 102. But whereas the way this team is playing, the team Hellbenders, it looks like they can go up to 120 or 130. And here an appeal follows through, but no use of that. But they will definitely take away a single here. And average score of the team Hellbenders at this ground is 124 batting first. And here we go, here we start with the 15th over. The first one has been turned away for a single. 5 to go from this over. Can we expect some boundaries coming out there from this over? Because Mangesh has been batting there out for so long. He has scored 28 off 35, got 3 boundaries, but no 6 yet. Swings it hard, it's in the air, and no. Mangesh will find himself lucky over there because the fielder fell a little short. Otherwise, could have been a definite wicket. Now Monish on strike. We're still looking for his first boundary. Neither 4 or neither 6 from the last 9 deliveries he has played. Not last 9, but all deliveries, like 9 deliveries, all 9 deliveries he has played till now. Swing the dart into the gap, but again turned away the first one for a little quick. But no, not getting second one. Just turned it away here. Again onto the leg side and played for a single. Doing it continuously, doing it on a repetitive basis. Just turning it away and taking a single. But mark my words, this thing won't lead you up to a nice target, to a defendable target. The projected score at the moment is 121. This time plays it over the covers, taking the first one quickly, turn back for the second one, and yes, they will complete it successfully. Played it over the covers again, going all the way, running towards the boundary ropes. Is it going to be a boundary? No, it is. It isn't. It isn't, and they will take two, and here it is. That run out, that breakthrough, that much needed one. We have seen one more wicket going down now. 91 for 5 it is. 91 for 5. Mohammad Waliullah has got a wicket. But it's a run out, so it won't be counted in his account, but it's 91 for 5 now. 92 for 5. Played away straight up there. Was hoping for a boundary, but no, he won't get any from this. He'll just get a single. And now here, after the end of the 18th over, the score is 125 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Could have been a wicket over here. He swinged it hard, that went up huge, was in the third man area. The player ran in full, but no, again dropped. Too many cats dropped today. The first one quicker, wanted to go for a second, but they made it difficult for them. One ball left of this over. It's 130 for 6 currently. 138 is the projected score. And played into the gap. Perfectly played. There's a fielder chasing the ball and he will stop it, but they will turn here for multiple. And now by the end of the 19th over, the score is 132 runs for the loss of 6. in the last over of the first innings and taken double on the very first ball. It's Mandar into attack for his third over and the last over of the innings. .134 for 6 it is. Last 5 deliveries to go. Can we expect a boundary incoming? The 140 is the projected score. Swinged it hard, it's in there. There's a fielder beneath the ball, but he won't be able to collect it. But he'll throw it back and they will get 2 from this. Too many catches been dropped today. Irfan deserves this appreciation today here. He's playing a beautiful knock, batting at 22 of 40, and here a blistering delivery. A beautiful one, and here overthrow it is. But no, they won't take any extra. Irfan and pulls it off into the gap, going through the fine all the way for a boundary. Finally a boundary after so long. And this is the reason why Irfan decided to keep the strike with himself and not went for that extra out there. Now last 2 balls left. 141 for 6 apiece. Can we see 2 back-to-back dot balls coming, or can we see at least a wicket incoming, or are we going to see boundaries incoming? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section. Tries to pull it off. Take wide plus taken first one quickly and now turn back here for the second. And here it goes. Here he goes. The wicket has been put down. It's a run out. He has to go back. Vikrant Kasar on strike. 2 last deliveries left of the first innings. Swing the tar into the gap, taking the first one quickly, turned back for the second, and will complete it. Is still searching the ball, it looks like. And there's a call for second. Will they take it? Will they take it? This was some miscommunication, and here it goes. And here, after the end of the 20 overs, the score is 146 for the loss of 8 wickets. And now the target for the team PANORA group is 147, and they need to chase it down within 20 overs. And now it's time for the innings break. And here we are all set to start off with the run chase. And here it is, a shot been played into the gap and turned away for 2 on the very first ball. The team PANORA group requires 145 runs in 119 deliveries to win this match at the required run rate of 7.31. And a threatening delivery, a typical fast bowler thing done by Piyush over here. A wide ball falling through, first extra of the innings, of the second innings. And here he defends that one straight under his bat. Is keeping it difficult. He's keeping his intent on. Played into the gap again and stopped beautifully, and there was chance. There's an appeal, but no. Not a run out, not a wicket. Two balls left of the first over. 143 runs needed in 116 deliveries. Krishna and Muhammad Waliullah opening the innings. And here he goes, the first wicket falling down. The first batter has been departed. 4 for 1 it is. It's Krishna who has been sent back. Piyush has got his first wicket in the first over itself.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
going for the last delivery of the over. Swing the hard, but no, a swing and a miss and a potential delivery to take a wicket. And now here after the end of the first over, the score is 4 runs for the loss of 1. Turn it away, and here they have turned back for the second one and taken it down successfully. Very good running between the wickets currently going on there at the field. Again played into the gap, perfectly placed. There are two fielders chasing the ball, but they will again turn back for 2. They're continuously turning ones into 2s, and this shows their intention. This shows that how good they are with their game. And it is 139 runs needed now in 112 deliveries to win this match. The team Panora group are 8 for 1. And as it is a power play going on, there are only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There is one at the long off, whereas there is another at the deep covers. If you notice this, if the batter plays a little smart, you can notice that there is no one there at the leg side, but no use of that. A wicket falling down, a wicket going down there. Vikrant takes his first wicket in his first over itself, and the second one for his team. It's 8 for 2 after this one. And here there was a chance of collecting it. Could have been a wicket again. We could have seen the third one going down. But no, the player fell a little short over there. And here full length delivery just directed into the gap, but no run from this. And now here after the end of the second over, the score is 10 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The shot was been played beautifully straight over the covers, but due to the long boundaries, it's not going across the ropes. It is getting stopped over there. But they will get definitely 2 runs from this. Going again, a short pitch delivery this time. He pulls it off perfectly towards the mid wicket, taking the first one again quickly and again turned away here for a second. They're taking quickly, they're keeping it fast, they're keeping the game high. It's Abhay Saste and O'Neill Patel playing over there on the field currently, trying to build up a partnership. But Piyush Saparia is being that obstacle. He's continuously pushing the opposition onto the back foot. He's constantly trying to take wicket, to build opportunities. Again, he tried to pull it off. He wanted to go up there for a big one. And no, he won't. And now here after the end of the third, the score is 13 runs for the loss of 2. Taking the first one quickly. Will they turn back for the second one? No, they look moody. They won't. They won't turn back here. They're taking the first one very slowly. And still they had that opportunity to turn back for one more. But no, they weren't interested. Here flagged it away in the gap for a single again. Taking back-to-back singles. This is what the power play motto looks like. More 3 balls to go off this over. The team PANORA requires 131 runs and 99 deliveries to win this match. And again turn it away behind the keeper. And turn away here for multiple runs, for a couple of runs over there. Taking the slow run up. Walking all the way, thinking about it, pitching it right. And here it is. The deceptive delivery. And a deceptive delivery again, devastating the batter, leaving him completely clueless. And here he sweeps it off, but no run from this again. A dot delivery this time. And as a fifth over going on, and as it is still the power play overs going on, there are only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So this is the best time when the batters can try to go out for big runs possible out there. And here a white ball comes into action. Extra runs given out there. In the first innings, the team PANORA group bowled around 30 extra deliveries, from which 25 were wide deliveries, 3 were no balls, and 2 were leg byes. And here in the second innings now, 5 extras have been bowled till now, 3 byes and 2 wides. And yes, coming back to the topic, as it is a power play going on, this is the best opportunity when the batter can go out for maximum runs possible without taking maximum risk. Because there are only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, as I mentioned before, and there is one bin placed at the deep covers, where there is another bin placed at the long off, and if he looks out around the field and acts a little smarter, he can notice that there is no one bin placed on the leg side outside the 30 yards. Obviously, because only two fielders are allowed to, but he can use that thing as an opportunity and maybe play a shot there. I guess he'll listen to me, he'll listen to what I said, and he follows that script. He plays that shot over the mid-wicket fielder, and he knew that there's no one there. Or should I say that he listened to me what I said and listened to, like my strategy maybe or my advice. And got his four, got his big runs, the one which was very important at the moment. And here there was an edge, could have been collected if there was a slip in place, but it has went all the way through the keeper till the boundary. There's a fielder who will chase it down and who will stop it, but till then they will run a couple of runs out here on the field. And 28 for 2 it is. The last over of the power play going on, 119 runs needed in 89 deliveries to win this match. Played it into the gap, but not getting any from this. And there could have been a cotton bolt. That was an opportunity over there. Straight up on the field. A swing and a miss over here. And here we go. It's all set, looking all confident. And here it is. A mesmerizing delivery with full potential. Again, pushing the motion out of the back foot. And now here by the end of this over, the power play overs, the score is 28 for the loss of 2. And here it is, the opportunity what they were trying to build from so long, taking that one batter down. And here after the power play overs, they do it on the very first ball, taking that one batter down, that one important wicket to turn away the game. And the tables have been turned now, I would say, because it is 28 for 3. And here we go with the second delivery. Vikrant coming back to take his third wicket this time. The batter Sumeet Dudwadkar drives it away towards the point, and a dot ball here this time. And here again, loose shot was been played with, as there was no one when plays at the slips. He again finds himself lucky over there. And this time straight into his pads, and again. There was a chance, but no, the keeper was little behind, but 100 marks for his efforts. And again. We have seen this before, and that too in this over itself. On the very first ball, a wicket going down, and here it happens the same again. The new batter, Sumeet Dudwadkar, has been sent back, has been bowled. The bails have been blown off, and now after this wicket, it is 28 for 4.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, the latest trends. Class logistics. Our elite expertise removes any uncertainty from your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
One last delivery left of this over, of the 7th over. We can see Vikrant Kasar has got 3 wickets already, moving the fielders around, setting up the field, looking at the batter, looking into his eyes, trying to threaten him, trying to bully him, I would say. And here it comes, a lethal delivery, a swinging one going up straight there. And now here after the end of the 7th over, the score is 28 for the and here again in the 9th over now, in the 8th over now, again the opportunities have been made, but this time it has been made by Saurav Nakrekar. Play lightly, played softly. Again there was a chance, but no, they've taken the first one quickly. Want to turn back for 2, but no, they won't. But they could have an easy second. I feel like they have dropped this opportunity off. Tularam Sutar still finding his first run out there on the field. Just turned it away there, and the bowler dives in to stop it. And there's an overthrow and they will take that extra. There's no need of that throw. It could have been an easy stop. And here it is again, placed perfectly. It was in the air, but no, the power was been hit perfectly according to the distance needed. And now last 2 overs before the drinks break. It is 31 for 4. 116 runs needed and 72 balls to win this match for the team PANORA group. Whereas the team HELLBENDER looking quite comfortable over there in the field today. The dot ball here again and again. Here he goes, a flighted one. He swings it hard into the gap and almost done, almost done. The ball has been went straight there, directed perfectly into the gap. And a short pitch delivery again, played up straight towards the mid-off, and no run, no run. The non-striker almost opted for a run, but then he had to go back. And now one last delivery of the 9th over, 108 runs needed in 67 deliveries. Only and Tolaram trying to build up a partnership over here, but they're playing too many dot balls at the moment. And played into the gap and turned over here for a single. And now here after the end of the 9th over, the score is 40 runs for the loss of 4. And here we are now in the 10th over. And it's 40 for 4 currently. 107 runs needed in 66 deliveries to win this match for the team PANORA group. And a dot ball to start the over. Playing too many dot balls, too many at the moment. Now 5 balls left to go ahead with the drinks break. Short pitch delivery, he tries to pull it off, but he didn't medal it well and taken the first one quickly. And here Tolaram won return back for a second, but no, Onil denies. Sorry. Gaurav. 3 balls to go before the drinks break. 41 for 4. Taking the run up. And here it is. A lethal delivery, leaving him clueless. Could have been that wicket taking one. Now more 2 to go. Last 2 deliveries left of this over. .106 needed in 62. It looks possible, but it is difficult. One last delivery now before the drinks break. Taking the run up and bowling that fuller one, and the disappointment of not getting a wicket on this. And here with this, after the end of the 10th over, the score is 41 runs for the loss of 4. And here we go with the drinks break. And here we are after the drinks break. 105 runs needed and 56 deliveries. 42 for 4 it is for the team PANORA group. Getting 1 wicket at this moment can totally turn the game. Here he steps out and plays it into the gap and turns away here for a single. It feels like this game is going to go till the last ball of the match, because they're playing each and every shot very calculatively and they're going to take it till the last over, till the last ball. Right now it is going to go till the last ball and maybe it can then turn the tables around. Where right now it is looking easier for the team PANORA to put the run chase down easily, but if they go and take it up till the last over, maybe it go other way into the pockets of the other team, Hellbenders. And a flighted delivery, straight going for no ball. And now it's time for the free hit. Let's see what are we going to get to see on this free hit. Is it a boundary or is it a dot ball or what it is? Taken for a full toss, send that one straight through the fine, all the way going for a 4. Turned away again for a second now. And a flighted delivery, stepped out and could have been that wicket, but no, it's not. Still needs to wait for that wicket. Is not getting it so early. This 1 wicket can change the game. They're trying to build up a partnership. They're neither scoring runs and neither they are going behind boundaries. Neither they're taking risk. Oh, they're just trying to build up that partnership. They're just trying to stay as long as possible on the field currently. And a wide ball over here. Taken the first one and maybe could have tried for the second one, but it's better that they didn't, because it could have been that risky one and maybe they could have lost a wicket over here. Played it straight, it's in there, going down the ground and went for a four. He was so confident with his shot that he didn't even opt for a single out there, whereas a non-striker almost left the crease. And taken off for a lower full toss, sent up high in there. Will it get collected? No, it's going for a six. First maximum, I would say. Vincent so straight up high in the air. And again, the chance was made. Could have been that wicket. We could have seen that one wicket going down. Here we are in the 16th over, played it lightly and the fielder dived in at the point almost. But it's going now all the way running towards the boundary, but it will stop just near the ropes because the outer field is slower. And it looks like the point fielder has got hurt. Maybe. They ran for multiple out there. But a nice try by the fielder at the point. And there was an appeal this time, but no, it's not following. A lighter delivery this time, slightly just sliced it off and played over the keeper and turned away over here. He wanted to go for a second. He wanted to go for that run. It's high in the air and there was a call of catch it. And it's been done. It's been collected. One more batter going down. One more batter been sent back. "76 for 7 it is. Rajesh has been put down. 71 runs needed in 25 deliveries to win this match.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the way. Believe. Workflow.
And here it is now after the end of the over. It looks like it is slightly difficult for the team PANORA group to win this match now. Again, there was a call for catch. And then the appeal for the run out, but no, both aren't going their ways. Again, the constant opportunities are being made, and again a throw was been made over there, and yes, it's been put down. The celebration following through after that wicket, that much needed one to change the game and to speed up the game. In fact, I would say 78 for 8 it is. And now just 2 wickets left to end the game, and otherwise it's 4 overs remaining. 3.4 I would say, to be more specific and more accurate. It's Mandar on strike, the new batter. And loud appeal again. Not loud, but there was an appeal. But not getting anything through that, and they will turn back here for the second. And now during the second, it almost looked like that the non-striker was literally walking towards the strike. "81 for 8 it is, 66 needed of 19, one last delivery left of 17th over. And Yuri swings it hard, but just a swing and a miss. It's definitely going to go till the last ball. There's so many things happening in the game right now. Is in there, but again will find himself safe over there, and there was a throw for direct hit, but no. Played this one through the keeper and turned away here for a single. And now one last delivery left. And umpire signals buys. Lighter delivery, stepped out and done. All out and last ball, bing done, bin bowled together. What? Wait, wait, there's a twist. It's a no ball, it's a no delivery. And it's a time for free hit now. It's not a wicket. And here he goes for a wide ball. So we need to wait more. And here he bowls again that one. Played into the gap, turned away for a single, taken one, and the game has been done. The team Hellbenders have won this match finally after so long, after so many wides, so many dot balls, after so many runs. This game finally comes to an end where the team Hellbenders have conquered the game and taken the win home. And now with this, your commentator Janmesh Kokade is signing off from the match 1 of the day, and we'll see you again during the match 2. Mic check, mic check. Mic check. Mic check. So starting with the awards, the first award of the match, highest score of the match by Kerovit goes to Onil Patil, and I will request Renu ma'am to come over here to hand this award to him. I would request Renu ma'am to wait over here for the second award. Now the second award of the match, MTM presents most wickets of the match, goes to Vikrant Kasar. Now the third award of the match, Narsi Fighter of the match, goes to Onil Patil. Now the fourth award of the match, Saint Govind presents best cast of the match, goes to Jitendra. And now the fifth award of the match, Green Lamp presents best fielder of the match, goes to Tejas Yelwe. And now the sixth award of the match, Dorma Kava presents Best Partnership of the match goes to Mangesh and Sakti. Sakti. Now the seventh award of the match, Hunter Douglas present most economical bowler of the match goes to Saurav Nakrekar. And now eighth award of the match, Workplace presents most fours of the match again goes to Mangesh Rane. Now the ninth award of the match, Alban's present most sixes of the match goes to Onil Patil again. And now the next award, Bobrick presents Best All-Rounder Performance of the match goes to Vikrant. And I would request Mr. Vikrant to wait over here as there is one more award for him, which is A20 presents Star of the Match, which goes again to Vikrant. Amit sir. And now in the end we have a special award which is 5U presents Best Supporter of the Team, which goes to Jigna Bansal because she has been the team manager and treasurer for last 15 years of the team Hellbenders, and in every match she continues to support and be the lady luck of the team.